The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
I think I've only played the HD versions of this game. I only own the HD versions of. Played it once before. I like because he has the stealth camo. People thought he the fucking Otacon ending from the first game is the canon one. I remember fucking doing an animation of that.
Oh boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Okay, on closer look, he does have a bit of a mustache, but it's not really there. That's a cool title card.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative.
Fucking Otacon.
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
I gotta remember, there's only 18 of them.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it. Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think.
Freeze.
Unable to locate the AWOL zone. Nothing else to report.
Please don't.
You wanna turn around? Oops. Hey, can you give me the your dog tag before you fall asleep? Thank you.
Raven.
Why does that even exist? Alakon, I found a fucking body.
See those lockers? That's a good place to hide yourself if you're in a pinch.
Freeze. Who's that?
God damn it. No. Oh! Well, I did say I wasn't going for all of them. Oh, they're coming from that way.
No sign of the missing.
I don't think you're ever going to find them, my dudes.
There's somebody there.
How? How do you see from what the fuck?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Freeze. You're going to shoot, then shoot me.
That works instantly.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
No, I'm very greedy for more items. Oh yeah, because
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
yeah, because he had to
Your part
knock her out.
complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze!
Oh.
Hands over your head, now!
And here's the thing people fucking get weird
Toss
about.
your gun overboard, slowly.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I remember her having a scar.
Don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
I'm sorry, did it pick up me scratching my head?
Cipher.
Cipher 0.
The ship appears to be under their control.
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich.
Bitch.
One of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years. Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I said, why are you bringing this up now?
USP.
I'm gonna raise some racket. God damn it. No.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Wait, how could you not find him?
The control unit is the one with the green light.
I thought that's the one I did shoot. Big green light.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake! You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right?
Oh my
Some
god.
designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
Please don't.
Oh, I will, but I just want your dog tag first.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear
I see it.
with the US's nuclear strike capability.
I don't know how. It's like one of those things, like, once when it's pointed out to you, you can't, like, unsee it.
Some say that the strategic importance. Bear that in mind.
You can see the guy in the boxers.
But it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add
Like, why?
controlled fire of nuclear proliferation. I have a daughter.
He has a daughter.
It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Yeah, come. Check out these photos I got.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up.
I get it.
This explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
That sounds weird. Like, it just repeated no twice. No, it wasn't from the same take.
Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
I'm reminded of the time dressed up as Revolver Ocelot.
Revolver Ocelot! has arrived. Excelsior!
You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Don't let him get away!
Why did they single shot?
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not
Why does
so
his
young
voice
anymore,
change?
Eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
Liquid's on.
Oh my god. They scream. Another cool shot.
You don't have what it takes after all. You're going down, Snake, with this tanker.
What? Why?
proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographed the evidence
Yes.
of the snake on the scene.
Yes.
This cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's
No.
crash. I would
Yes.
say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
Nick sounds a little different.
Big shack. Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad dead cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
There's a lot of Starbucks,
Unless the demands are met,
Starbucks coffee stick injuries.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
God damn it, BP.
Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden.
Huh. That guy looked a little familiar. But you know, the Colonel said we were Snake.
There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
A nerd?
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support. And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Fuck. After that botch job, we're gonna slip on some seagull shit. What the fuck? This is such a botch job.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
That area is caked with seagull droppings. You'll slip if you run over it. Be careful.
What they want you to do? Whose shitty footprints are these? No way he did not see that. What the fuck? The guy saw me at that angle, but he didn't see me. What the fuck? Rose, you got anything to say about this?
Jack, is that you? See ya.
God damn it, there's no blur except for AB. This guy used to be a Navy SEAL.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Also, my quota. Fucking dick knife.
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Why does that gun work?
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Oh, what was that flash?
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
This Pliskin seems like a stand-up guy. Can't believe they had David Hayter do 2 roles.
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp.
Is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
I say I don't remember doing all of that.
Snake is dead.
And buried. Take this too. DC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
He fell asleep. Hold on. Good night.
He's asleep? What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
It took a while for the subtitle to fade away.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
Say the line! A dud!
Okay, it's the game. I heard like a electrical hum.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
That's bad luck to kill a
Sorry, my
seabird.
beauties. I'll see you again someday.
That one just landed perfectly in the middle.
Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like... It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Go to sleep.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
How did you get past me?
Thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter.
Peter.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head, also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Wait, what? Right.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us. Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the
This guy looks familiar.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
You could move that.
I know how into his own aesthetics he is. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Good luck, kid. bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
I wonder what people...
Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner. Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster? I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too.
Whew.
Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Raiden, where are you? What are you embarrassed about? You're on a mission. Anything goes.
Pliskin.
I've snuck into similar places in the past myself.
Huh? Fuck. You... I'm done. I'm done. Just kill me.
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
How? How?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack?
Motherfucker, I was underneath you. Oh, you're dead now. Fuck you. I think this is going to be my most bloody playthrough of a Metal Gear game ever.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
No, they got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Corruption. He misappropriated government funds.
Sounds like he deserved it.
That's what everybody else thought, except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the colonel was falsely accused. Fact is, they took the case to the powers that be, but they never managed to reopen the case.
Was there any truth to their claim?
Who knows? Whatever the situation is, Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was? Meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the colonel's dead.
Oh.
Apparently, he lost the will to live and died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. Vamp is a member of Dead Cell.
God damn it.
Born in Romania, his specialty is knives. But I guess you know that by now. When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix, Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was finally rescued. During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst. That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
So that's why they call him Vamp.
No, Vamp isn't for vampire, it's because he's bisexual. Rumor has it, Vamp was the lover of Scott Dolph, the Marine Commandant who accidentally died 2 years ago. Scott Dolph was also the father of Fortune, the Dead Cell leader.
Fortune's old man? But Fortune and Vamp?
You noticed, eh? Not bad for a rookie.
Right.
As you say, Vamp and Fortune are very close. Not lovers, but very close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
But Vamp was her father's lover.
Would it have been better if it was with her mother?
Well,
I don't really think they care what you think. Focus on the mission.
Fucking side-eye.
What do you know about that strange woman?
You mean Fortune?
We're not going to get the fucking the cardboard box
Her
call.
real name is Helena Dolph Jackson, known to her friends as Lady Luck. These events were followed by her mother's suicide. The loss of a husband and the idea of a convict in the family apparently took her over the edge. Fortune was 3 months pregnant at the time, and the shock of her mother's death led to the loss of her child. Add to this her husband's death in prison a few months later, and to sum it up, in the 6 months after her father's death, she lost her family and everything that mattered in her life.
Jeez, she's had it rough. Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I will see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
Chat, should I abuse it? Should I give up on being a good old boy? Or should Jack let it rip? No. No, we're not.
Enemy personnel on.
Encountered the enemy requesting that.
I had to get the box back.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
I guess we're...
time.
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
I'm sure he's fine.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding direction.
Oh, I see it.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was. A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
my butt.
He turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this
No,
mission.
Raiden has some
That man was
amazing
not included in the
lines.
simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
He's scared to swear. Probably. Also, you want him in a ponytail? Who is Pliskin? Iroquois Pliskin? I'll give him a call.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time.
It really isn't a good time.
It's already begun, Right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now! Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
Fucking Raiden.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
What if he did try? How would the bullet deflect that close of a range?
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? Colonel, you called me at the wrong time. Okay, I think I see.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he dead, Sal? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you recall this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
They had to do that because they don't know how the fuck that straw still is reaching his mouth.
Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough.
They stopped moving. There's no animation here.
My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at? You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bomb.
In one piece?
Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Where? Wait, how are you supposed to take him out non-lethally? I think I missed the M9 and I have royally screwed any non-lethal actions. What the fuck?
Hey, where'd you go?
A fucking seagull pecked at him?
30 seconds left. Hey, where'd you go?
How do you get this underneath here?
How about a little time off from Bob?
What if he just fell over the side there?
You asked for it. More bombs. It's time to get back to the bar.
What's he doing? Oh fuck! That's a gun! He was poking where the gun, the bomb was.
Are you just gonna walk around? Oh. Oh. It's time to get back to the bar. Come on, get a move on. Come on, get a move on. Hey.
Where's that bomb? You can't play dead in this game, you can play dead in the third game.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
I thought shooting the switch would do something.
Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
I remember this. It's just... It was up his butt.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh? Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
No way, his undercover civilian name is Snake Plissken. No way.
Colonel, Pliskin wasn't killed.
You look happy, Jack.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
What?
Don't you think it's suspicious that he alone came out unscathed? Things don't add up. Raiden, don't put any faith in that guy. You will carry out your mission alone. Do you understand?
Colonel, do you think the terrorist ringleader is really Solid Snake?
Yes, I do.
But during the Shadow Moses incident, Snake was
a hero?
Yeah.
Certainly. You went through VR training, but it is not as if the simulation is faithful to every fact. It changes people.
You too, Colonel?
Raiden, focus on the task at hand. Solid Snake is the terrorist kingpin. He is an opponent you can't underestimate. Understood?
I think that's a good message to end it up. So we'll call Rose.
What can I do? Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well...
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
What?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But That's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilu Lelo. This is safer, I think. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machines.
Oh, I get the fucking microphone
You
now.
expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Oh, what the fuck? The game just minimized.
Take this. You'll get nowhere just like that.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You also have to pass a retinal
There's
scan
more?
to get into the conference hall. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable vehicle of Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
A Nokia.
Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
The cardboard box that you have is ideal for fooling your enemies. It's a very important tool for infiltration missions.
Really?
Of course. I can't begin to count the number of agents whose lives were saved by a cardboard box.
You mean everyone's using them?
Look, I'm not exaggerating when I say the success of your mission hinges on how you use that cardboard box.
Huh.
But in the end, a cardboard box is only made of paper. Handle it with care, or it won't be of much use to you. Treat your cardboard box with care. Take care of the box, and it'll take care of you. Don't think of it as just another box. Treat it with love. Don't be rough, okay?
I love the fucking cardboard box talks.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you
Ames and breaking glass.
Heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way. Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious.
I think it's just he's just a white guy.
Inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered.
I knew it was like some guy who was like off to the side.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
You what?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data.
Fucking god, it's just remembered that was also a thing in Escape from New York.
President's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms
forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the...
Oh, here we go again. Oh.
Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh.
The system for the contaminated water.
I was like, I heard another voice.
Water being drawn in.
Of course, it's fucking Johnny.
And the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the president?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered.
Oh, there's no paper.
The method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are 2 of them.
2 of them?
2 of them?
Impossible. We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook
Emma.
answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn, Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
And there's time.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You?
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Wasn't one of those fucking David Hayter?
Freeze!
I'm sorry, you give me this, I just became a completely different person.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
His
Keep coming back to
partner.
Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered
As his
Snake's
dad.
body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother. Save it, you brother of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
How did they get to the name Solidus?
That the best you can do, Snake?
Dumbass. Dumbass fell down like a PNG.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
Maybe keep the face part still up.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Use this.
Snake, I haven't even started yet. Oh, it went away, Snake! I don't think he's thought that through.
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style. Take this.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
I forgot he can walk on water.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Okie dokie.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Colonel, I successfully did not avoid drowning. Fuck! Yo, they can't even hit me. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Never mind. Hold on. Almost... No, no. Can I just do this? Nope. Nope! Why Nightbot is being like, yes, this person has the seal of approval. Oh no, we need this. We need this. Speaking of porn,
Of the nuclear
Raiden, you cover the president, just like how you're covered in piss. Yeah, Raiden. We all know about pissed on Tuesday. No, Snake, this is being pissed. Oh, God damn it. I messed it up.
You know, I thought I heard of AIM somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha? Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses?
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident. She was also actively involved in the philanthropy organization following the incident.
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker.
I say that threw me off. Talk about the fucking piss.
You've got rations.
Are we not going to talk about the piss?
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code.
Do they not talk about the piss?
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
There we go. How much piss does this man have? This is the fattest piss ever.
Take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge.
It's like it's a different actor when it comes to
to
that.
the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath.
Rose, I successfully bathed before I washed off the piss. The room is just flooded by the guy's piss. Raiden, you're going to have to swim through the piss. Fart, piss, and balls.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man?
Of course I'm a man, you imbecile! What more do you want? I'll take a polygraph, give a blood sample. Just don't ever do that again!
Well, things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
The ball grab.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been
Kojima
yes.
was ahead of
Right
the
now,
time.
They're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum.
GS2 kind of aged too well.
Powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went
A well-scripted drama.
Exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit,
From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would
Hey
soon
guys,
arrive.
Metal Gear Solid is totally not a political series. Totally not.
An opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing
There's
the
no
Patriots'
politics in
most
this
valued
game.
project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
It's just a hint and sniff.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
Here's the Digimon.
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
Sir, this is a tranquilizer gun.
The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Oh. No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility
Colonel's
being a front
loading.
for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated. He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it. They
say, where do you even get the FAMAS?
You guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show. Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see.
Oh.
Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
It's okay to laugh, Kaz. We're all thinking it.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
Man, man.
EE seems to believe that was the case.
Man, the
fact is,
freaking 180.
I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Oh boy. Hey, it's my quota.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Two.
You knew I was coming?
Two of his teeth formed the fangs.
I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch.
That's weird.
Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth. You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave.
Why did they build this room? Am I supposed to try and shoot him? Man is trying really hard to be Dio Brando. Okay, nothing funny. Okay. Fine. Oh shit.
I can't move.
Take this. Take this.
I can't move. I can't move.
Can't move.
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room.
It's literally those like rate my setup.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden.
I think you need a hug.
Get me
It's
out.
the name of the achievement.
You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
Oh, what's her BA?
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
What? I don't remember that. Why was it like that?
We better move.
I can't swim.
Hang on tight. Okay, let's go. I've got this disc that the president gave me. This disc is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What? You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster, and to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program. Using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world.
Look at that analog.
The program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Oops.
Freeze. Huh? Who's that?
Who's more incompetent, me or them? Oh, that's just a pretty shot.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Emma,
well,
open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
I forgot that there was fucking mines. Okay, there doesn't look to be any claymores.
Damn! Emma! Emma!
The fuck?
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell.
Oh no, my stomach! Not again!
This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
I didn't get the fucking achievement. What the fuck? It's because I didn't listen to his full diarrhea panic the first time.
Wish I were that relaxed.
Oh shit. What are you waiting for? Shoot! I still don't know why Raiden didn't go first. They just...
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
Understood.
I just wanted to turn back around. Why are there mines?
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
The way these two are acting is so real.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
I love his little.
Everything's all
right. Just no.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's
You can't beat your stepfather.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Why did he...
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
Otacon must suffer.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
Hey, I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Emma?
Too late now.
Answer me.
So much tragedy followed by something really cool. The whole crew is here.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault.
No, it's fine.
Forgive me, Emma.
It's fine that Huey died after what we learned in 5. I would say, yeah. How old was Al? Because what, Emma was what, 6? Couldn't have been that old. Oh yeah.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor.
As he stands right next to Snake.
Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option. EE? Damn!
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Ryan's just like, but this is what gay people are.
I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
I would say, why take this angle? Just tell him. I guess because he's being monitored.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it, Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, You became the platoon leader of the small boy unit.
Why'd they name it that?
Your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so?
Wrong eye.
Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal Gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake? So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
I thought there's a juice box. Well, hi chat, how's it going?
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, You know, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Head north instead. Rendezvous with that man and get your equipment back.
That man.
Your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel,
Recover?
Are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out. Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry. Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
I just started.
Actually, there is something I've been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors.
61.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance.
It's like she's a doll.
Completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice. Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely.
Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake. People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Damn it! Why are their kicks so powerful?
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Fucking snake. This really is just fucking insane.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
Her tears are like glitching out.
You killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
I remember not liking this part.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Oh boy. Gimme. Ah, fuck. That's not good. Well, there goes Rose. Oh, I hate this. I hate how long this takes. It's no use!
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack. So you decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child. I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Ooh, I think I should get shot in the fucking head.
Oh god.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it? GW, it's out of control. What?
Cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Why do they bleed?
Stupid machines! Patriots.
Anyway.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Oh!
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots!
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the Arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
And there we go.
Funny.
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right.
Why?
Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
I forgot they also fired missiles.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
I can break these cuffs.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
this instead. No! No! No, not now!
It's weird when it's standing up like that.
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye! Damn! Like surfing, it's a good way to go. Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
It's just... Why? Arsenal gear looks kind of lame, to be honest.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th.
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever.
What?
Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort.
Replicant
shit. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history.
Honestly, how many people really remember saw this?
Will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information
Back to tablets
was
again.
by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness. Never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends, not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though. Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought, human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
Lied me.
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
So kind for Solidus is just
My son.
let us have that long
My
conversation.
brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed.
I want your nanomachines, son.
Brace yourself.
Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself.
Is that the best you can do?
Thanks, Adagon.
What's wrong with you? Is that the best you can do? Die! Let's go.
Oh, come on.
What's wrong with you? Take this. What's wrong with you?
Damn it.
Is that the best one?
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Let's go.
Oh fuck. I didn't. There's so much for a block. Oh, come on. Oh, so close. It's coming for fucking Washington's ass. I didn't. And then everyone's just going to work.
Who am I really?
So weird.
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you are right or wrong, but how much faith you are willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
It's so weird. Like, what was like, what? I guess it's what they were saying with, like, taking out the pieces you see true.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
That's the anniversary.
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Whoops. I know, I fucking... Elephant.
Please don't turn around. God damn it. I turned the corner. I turned the corner.
You know what you're doing.
Oh, what? Okay, how close was I? Next stage.
Freeze.
Is somebody...
Freeze.
There you go.
You know what you're doing.
That was what? I feel cheated. Oh, you don't walk normally. You walk like how someone who is not used to playing first-person games would walk. That doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo. It's very Splatoonish. Oh no! No way. Oh, they're grading on a fucking curve. That was horrible. We did it. We defeated Arsenal Gear. Oh, that was weird. I'm sorry, what? I just started blasting. Welcome to me thinking I would be doing something interesting, and these are just like, eh. Come on. Before he turns around. The fucking seagull shit.
Freeze.
Oh, come on. Okay, so what if I go this way? So he's going to turn around, right?
Freeze. Freeze.
Okay.
Freeze.
Venus in Cancer.
Around.
Time for a treat.
Freeze.
Bam.
Freeze.
Bam. Did you need the porn?
You know what you're doing.
Never mind, maybe I needed the porn.
Freeze.
Oh, that was slick. That was slick.
What's that?
Porn. He had to do a double take.
Yeah, baby.
I feel like the porn is taking too long. Second place. Ooh, barely second place. Over-relying some porn.
What's that?
Wait, you turn around.
Who's there?
I'll tell you who's here. The girl of your dreams. What do you mean? What do you mean you turn around? The double porn cardboard box strap worked.
You know what you're doing.
But I got second place. What the fuck? I'm sorry. How? That's a Colonel. I'm trying to hold up these guards. My dummy thick ass just knocked one out. I'm sorry. This is an MGS2. Otacon.
Nothing here.
I tried to hold up the guards, but my dummy thick ass knocked one else. Snake. I know. I sleep with that dummy thick ass every night. Thank you, Otacon. I love you. Oh fuck. Hey! Congrats, Snake, on that dummy thick ass. Thank God, I love you. Oh, I wonder if anyone done the fucking the tonguing meme of Snake and Otacon yet. Mega kissing here, if that's what it's called. Like, it's a very sloppy kiss. No! Oh, wait. Are you supposed to hop on here? Where'd the other one go? Fuck.
What's that?
It's nothing. Nothing at. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Snake, why'd you leave the wall? Why'd you leave the wall, Snake? Shit, fuck. Oh, he was in the corner! He was in the corner! He was doing the fucking... him in the corner! Comrade, that's me in the corner. Me in the spotlight. Losing all reflection because I'm fucking invisible. Serial murder. Soldiers have been killed. Take a photograph of the killer. Why are they all clutching their balls? Where's Poppy Hill? His face. Oh wait. They're all holding their balls. I know who it is. It's the fucking president. Raiden, everyone's hogs has been squeezed. You squeeze mine. Find the photograph of the girl of the developer. What? What? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? What? How are you supposed to know this? I'm just going to keep on taking pictures of this one then. I guess I'm taking pictures of this one because I opened it. Oh my god.
Congrats, Snake. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Huh? The situation. I'm under attack.
The situation. No, I'm under attack.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report. He got one again. Find him down.
Send the replacement guard for the error.
No signs of missing man. He finally got one. On your side. Rescue you. You're on my side. That's right. You can see me? Yes. Really? Really? What's your name? Salt Snake. Yeah. You know, fucking... It's so out of character. His face was covered in blood. The others, it was a face exhausted by battle. Snake was wounded in numerous places. Tried to alert her eyes. Suffered all that just to protect her. I'm sorry. I handed Snake a ration. Here. Nothing. Forget about it. That's Snake. I like how it's still like in the universe of the game. Like a ration will actually heal his wounds. Now the tears are looking for. What is it? Drugs. What? Here he lost control and crashed at the bottom of Shell 1. As Snake watched it plummet to the earth. To the earth? The ocean? The water? It didn't land on Earth. Sailing through the tabloid she brought with her. That's cool that they made like a little that's like the most original thing they made for this. They didn't really tell me where to go. 12 pages of text. 1 guard. 3 more pages of text. So close. That was painful. Just freaking empty the gun so more ammo spawns. There's a little bit of a sound cue. He goes, "Urgh." I don't see it. I need to grab more M4 bullets. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, spray and pray. Yes. Word. I'm not the mailing you know, but no hard feelings, okay? I was just following someone's orders. Certain objective. But who? I asked her back. My husband. Mainly replied sweetly, I believe he's called... What? He's called... Not even John Sears, just Solidus. Man doesn't have like an actual name. Solidus! We screamed without thinking. Mei solely pointed at the wall and said, oh, speak of the devil. Just then the wall exploded. Debris poured from the gap, thus enveloped the area, and Solidus, clad in a powered suit, stood in the middle of... Solidus said to Mei, kept you waiting, huh? Honey, Mei threw herself into Solidus' arm. I dove for Solidus. He fired a missile from his snake hand. Dazzling flash and explosion. I was thrown against the wall. I lost consciousness momentarily. By the time I managed to get my feet, I saw Solidus cradling Mei. Like what? She's just a little baby? Like she became a chibi and he's cradling her? Escaping through the hole he just blown in the wall. There's an entire page for just blown in the wall. Yeah, they're just in freaking Maddie's art style, just naked Otacon in their living room with a big old hole. Then I couldn't keep up with all this. Otacon and I discussed what to do next as we stood in our half-destroyed hideout. They were telling the truth. We just lost the way to destroy the balance of the parallel universe, but there still had to be something we could do. Finally, Otacon. Well, Olga. Bad idea. The Olga we run into at the big shell seemed to have a good grasp on the situation. We might be able to come up with a kind of solution. There was just one problem. What would it be? Well, I caught my concern. He nodded. I have an idea. What's your skill? Wait, so what's your skill? Asked Otacon. A beautiful black. Oh. What? She was too cheerful. She laughed far too. I got like really good. Supposed to be fortune. That skill, you betcha. Is fortune supposed to be fucking domino? Yeah, AU fortune is actually happy. Otacon had placed an ad entitled wait, no. Otacon has placed an ad entitled wanted Grugan search team members in the city. I'm sorry, Otacon placed an ad. Like I'm yeah, an ad in the physical newspaper. Like, I'm just going off of the movie. I haven't read that that part of the comics, but let's catch the mysterious monster with our hands. We have credible information about where the creature will appear. Experience a plus, details to be discussed during an interview. I believe quite a few people had shown up. We have already met with some more than 10 people. There was still no sign of Olga. We'll contact you later. I really look forward to hearing from you. Stood up, gave him a big smile and left. I said to Otacon, do you really think it's going to work? She has to be on the lookout for information about Google Gunge. Will show up. Okay, this is. Oh, okay. I stand corrected. But oh my god. This is way better than. Oh. Batman's the leader of the terrorists. And Ames contacted us to save the president, who was already saved before we showed up. Oh. Emma's working on the big shell. Oh. There's a secret drug smuggling thing. We had to go save Emma because there's a drug war going on. Like, give me this craziness. Wait, what? We gotten so far are weirdos like that old man whose skill was black flips and sliding, and yeah, he was funny. Hey. Otacon was getting kicked out of the whole scene. Blacks. Let's just wait a little bit longer. Next, Otacon. Door open. Lo and behold, walked in Olga. Back in the remains of our hide. They haven't repaired the walls. It's still just the remains. We experienced the situation with Olga after hearing our full account. Olga told us that there was still a way out. It's true that the Grugan situation might have been erased, but singularity, that situation. That doesn't necessarily mean that all the singularity, all the parallel universes have been similar full flash through Otacon's eyes. mean there are other singularities, most likely, but their forms and locations are parallel universe are unknown. It won't be easy to find data about Grugon if we analyze its pattern. And the facility and strange. Alcon and Olga continue their technical discussion. Said Otacon was setting on a method to find the singularities in other parallel universes by and finally adjusting the wave function parameter of the VR system to mimic pattern generated by a singularity. In other words, I mean, aren't you just standing right next to Olga? Yeah, who's the man who does backflips and sliding? I guess Solidus, but Solidus is the first one that comes to mind that does old man does black flicks and sliding. But that doesn't work in this situation. Like I've had to make it through the series of VR. Was it supposed to be oh. But he doesn't really fit the description of old man. Errands were made faster than I expected. I returned to the VR. Otacon said, I'll tell you as soon as I locate the Unity. Until then, I want you to continue clearing VR stages. Be careful. I don't think Solidus will take this sitting down. May run into trap. Why does Solidus care? For sure, we like spread before my eyes. But like, just picturing Olga and Otacon working together, it's like, oh, but like, how, oh fuck, how Sunny, yes. How Sunny in the future would be doing nerd stuff with Otacon. Okay, I'm holding straight. And why does he do that? Why does he do that? Easy joke because he's not straight. There, yep. I just started holding right.
You know what you're doing.
Thanks, Olga. Located any singularities? Oh. Located any singularities? I asked Otacon. No, not yet. Echoed Otacon's voice, though the VR construct. Let me try a different setting. Getting ready. Hold on a minute. I was left alone in the virtual reality. You must have figured out how to find singularities with VR, Snake. But you won't find one, boomed a voice. Calling from nowhere, it was Solidus. I called Otacon. Otacon, it's Solidus! I know, I detected him from my end, too. He's hacking into our VR system. But he hasn't gotten full control. Let's hurry into the next VR. Silly Otacon, you had to make the world friend or invite only, and not make the world open. That's where you get the randos in your VR chat. I like how. Okay, apparently. I remember before Nightbot was giving you trouble, so I'm surprised Nightbot let you say that. He's fucking our pussies. These are legit just the VR missions. I did these last night. Like the freaking fight was cool, and taking the photo, but god damn. Oh. Nightbot's going awfully easy on you today. How are you doing, Otacon? I asked empty ear. Otacon's voice answered. Detected a likely pattern, but it's far away. Change the setting of your vibration. Variables and aim for a higher score. Let's try again. Scored off. It looks like I had to get a higher score this time. The VR simulation began again. Oh, is it? Oh, this is bullshit. I've learned the frickin' bullet isn't hit scan. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. I made bored. No. Oh. I get freaking Ape Escape vibes. I don't think I got it. Yeah, what do you want? What do you want? Wow. I'm trying. I can't do it. All right. Like, I am getting the bullseye, am I not? Oh, shit. We already know third place doesn't cut it. Yeah, this isn't even the first person VR mission. I want to see Kojima do this. It's broken. They're not synced. They move away from each other. What? Kojima on Twitch. And here's the thing, I think Kojima would probably get banned from Twitch because he would just stream movies. He'll try to do watch-alongs. Finish Venom 2. Okay, I got second place. Copyright banned. My first... Okay. My original third place. I noted, I heard Mei Ling's voice. They're doing a lot better than we expected, aren't they? Indeed. Better change our strategy. We're going to have to somehow block the singularities. Get any closer, hence her solid this solid voice. How about using them? It's too dangerous, even if they did stop Snake. It'd be pointless. The world was the process. True enough. Using them would be our last resort. Everything is in your hands, honey. Their voices were a lot clearer than before. They were definitely getting closer. I yelled at Adagon. It's all of this. No. Their vision is progressive. Ah, they're being straight. That was the back of this fucking head. How? What? Help him full tranquilizer darts.
Congrats, Snake.
First place. Adagon. Try to see clearly. I asked from inside the VR. Picking up on a react and hurry to the next goal. Honey, Snakies. I heard Mei Ling click her tongue. I heard it as she was whispering to me. Alice answered, "Oh, it may be time to use them. Get ready." Measure that. I heard Adagon excited voice. Come on, Snake. Solace is taking control of the VR system. Don't have much time. Up. The snake never takes the stairs more than one at a time. There's nothing there. There was no light, no sound, no feeling of temperature, or even the height. Singularity? I called Otacon, but all this who answered. We're in what's called, how can I put it so that you understand it? A gap between parallel universes. There's 16 pages. What are you trying to do? Why are you trying to destroy the universe? Dream destroy, don't be stupid. This is a correction. Back to how things should be. What do you mean? Don't know who created the where or when or even why. But my guess is that it was designed as part of a grid computing system spread between the parallel universes. Grid computing system. I've heard that term from Otacon. I actually listen when he rambles on for 2.5 hours. It was a technique for creating a network supercomputer. Massive universe spanning. Solids continue controlling. That's correct. VR system. Yeah. The universe having potential to satisfy condition. Versus then the VR contract to see what. Say something funny. How this voice echoed. When you go through VR training, your action reflected in the corresponding universes. Against the application which requires a group still in parallel universe. Say you just killed an enemy soldier within the VR simulation, and the universe containing that killed soldier was made definite. What the fuck? Like you're just randomly killing people from other universes. You kill a guard in the universe that mirrored that guard, it just dies. When your game is over in the VR system, try again. Oh fuck. Potential for existence for that very universe is denied and limited as never having. That's some weird Undertale shit right there. Universes you've seen in which suppose you could see it as a death's cries of the universe been killed off. The singularity are considered. I had a flashback of Olga, Rugon, and Mei Ling. This disturbance has really been caused by external experience. My own universe is receiving interference from VR systems in other universes. Of course, haven't you felt like your body wasn't your own? But you took an unexpected action after the fact? Hey, sometimes when I'm controlling him, he's taking unexpected actions. Where you were able to do something that you didn't think was possible. That's because it interferes from other universes. Perhaps the reason you were able to help Shadow Moses is because of a helping hand. Someone in another universe. All this laughed, echoed through the space. But my research, parallel universe, I learned I was killed many times in different worlds. Yeah, I fucking killed Solidus like 5 times over the past few days. I decided to protect myself. I refused to recognize any universe where I am killed. That's why I decided to make things right with the VR system. Interfere with other parallel universe VR system and control them such that I won't die there. I don't care how much disturbance I create or this war right now. The only thing that important is my survival, period. That's crazy. Do you really have the right to criticize me? Refuse to recognize your own failures in the VR simulation by retrying a level again? I'll laugh at the lack of comeback. Conversation's over. I won't be up for sincerity, and I can't let you restore the universe. What was the fucking the fucking Spider-Man's like, yeah, my fucking daughter died, so I just went to this other universe, but then I caused the singularity and destroyed that universe as well. Where's here forever? He's bad. You're going to regret forcing me to break the seal. They will be here soon. I'll lose some use of infinite. unconscionable universe, hated and feared by all. Their presence alone has the ability to destroy a world. They are children of darkness. Ooh, Miss Folks. Just don't let me do the fucking... Don't let me do the fucking, dark level. That level sucked. Princess of Hell. Prince of Chaos. Allow me to introduce Rose and Jack. A dazzling life. What? What is this music? Okay, Jack. Earth to Jack. Rose leaned over the table. She always cocked her head and looked into my eyes. Oh, this is supposed to be frickin' Raiden. What's wrong? You out of it. Gently stroked Rose's hair. I'm enchanted by your eternal beauty. Very funny. Rose became as beautiful as a little... What? I'm being serious. Rose touched my hand. Do you remember what day is tomorrow? Hey! Goddamn, I missed it. I missed it. The bonus content is supposed to be March 21st. No, I missed it. First lucky day of my entire life, the day I met you. I said, wrong? Really? Yep. Rose puffed her cheeks. I'm sorry, I think how lucky I am to have met you every day. Oh, I always think about the anniversary as being right around the corner. Doesn't exactly make sense, but I'm happy to hear it. Anyway, smile Rose. The way your mission is time is defuse all bombs. Good luck. What the fuck? My vision darkened just then. I thought I heard someone calling me from far away. For some reason, the voice seemed very familiar. Snake. That's Solidus trap. Wake up. What? Oh shit. My layout is wrong now.
Who's there?
Oh, I think that... Oh, that's in the fucking president's room. I went the wrong way. Wait, no. Right? Yeah, that's just in the president's room. I don't even think I'm gonna have time to do any other one of these. I thought these were going to be a lot shorter. This one's taking forever. I'm smack in the middle of the battleground element. Roar of the cannons, the gunfire punctured darkness. are unbelievably harsh this time around. No one on either side is without in the bodies of the dead that spawn everywhere. Fell on their right, quickly ducked, feeling a bullet cut through the air into the face. Just then, bed rings. Rose, you want to, Jack? What happened to the mission? In the middle of it. Oh, that's right. Is it? Rose hesitated for a moment before she spoke. Jack, I need to talk. Yes, it's very important that we will talk about it tomorrow. Is she telling me about now something that wants to discuss tomorrow? Confused, I questioned. Why not now? Rose said, I'll tell you, Jack. I'm carrying. Heavy silence filled the air. Finally, Rose seemed her mind. I'm gaining weight. I'm getting love handles. What should I do? AU Rose is just gaining weight. She's not pregnant. Dude, I didn't notice at all. Really? But my old skirt is getting kind of tight on me. If it really bothers you that much, why don't you start working out? Wouldn't you? If you like, that's great. How about jogging? Don't forget, your mission time is to hold up enemies, get the goal. Good luck. Vision darkened for a reason. Voice seemed very similar. Get out, Solid. This is a trap.
Who's there?
So much fucking padding.
Freeze! There's somebody there. Freeze!
Jack, you're great.
How was that nap? Okay, whatever, game. Rose and I were having dinner at a riverside restaurant. Rose was beautiful. As usual, a bit of wine had made pretty cute cheeks all rosy. Just as the main dish was being served, the Colonel ran up to the table. Right! Something happened to me last Thursday. Colonel, what's wrong? Were you abducted by aliens again? The Colonel became upset. Aliens? What the hell? There's no such thing as aliens. I highly disapprove. What is it then? Making a visible effort to calm himself, the Colonel began his story. Listen carefully. There's a barley field behind my house Thursday night. I saw something, many things flashing in there. I went to the field the next morning. I discovered that the stalks were barely had been flattened in a huge circular pattern. They were very complex. What do you think, huh? I was a lot of words, but Roseanne stared on my head. No, I saw a message. Colonel said in a shake. I thought so. I guess I'll need some scissors then. Anyway, your mission this time is to destroy all targets. Head to the goal. Stay focused. My vision darkened just then. I heard you calling me for it. Snake, you're caught in Solid's trap. Oh wait. Snake did say, oh god. The VR was making him feel like he was inhabiting a different person's body. Oh my god. There's 3 more? Well, we're gonna be hearing this music for a bit. Is this a bad one or a good one? I thought this was a red one. Oh no, it was the orange one. I guess I'm just freaking colorblind.
Good work, right?
Okay, cool. I don't need to get the freaking high score. Rose and I were taking a walk in the park early one afternoon. The sunlight filtered down through the treetops. We walked to a pond and sat down on a bench. Up at my room, Rose, somebody jumped out of the pond. Not school, it was a vamp. Pulling out a knife, he threw it directly at us. Protecting Rose with my body, I drew my gun and shot down the knife. Wait, so he shielded her, but also shot down the knife. I'm trying to picture that. I continued firing. A bullet struck Vamp between the eyes, knocking him to the ground. But groaning slightly, he stood back up again. I heard Rose's trembling voice. I don't believe it. How? Licking a trickle of his blood with his long tongue. Vamp had the long tongue. I don't remember that. Mary's suing its way out. I died once already, can't die twice. Rose nodded. Rose nodded like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I guess it can't be helped then. Feeling again, Vamp lurched towards the pond, landing directly on his pond surface. He ran across while yelling, your mission this time is to take out all enemies, now get to the goal. What the fuck? Yeah, why is Vamp giving orders? What's going on? How many more are they going to have me play? I just want this to end. Rose and I were watching a monster movie in her bedroom. Suddenly, the screen filled with static. Is it broken? When I got up from the bed, the static-filled television screen began to speak. Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here. Hallelujah, though, said Rose in shock. Hallelujah, though, continued. What the fuck? Okay, freaking Major Zero here. You want to know who we are, don't you? I jumped from the bed in surprise. Let out something approximately a laugh. As you already know, we're not what you call a human, but you know what? Toilets get all kinds of stains. I'm sorry. Toilets get all kinds of stains. Dried urine, yellow stains, water stains. They need constant cleaning. Don't you agree? What are you talking about? Then I heard another voice on the radio. Why have it being turned off, right? And are you still here? TT2T toe, Jack. It's TT2T toe, shrieked Rose. TT2. Everyone's like, MGS2 predicted like social media and the government trying to shut it down so they control contacts. Nah, MGS2 freaking predicted skibidi toilet. We have some advice. First, those yells. First, talking about toilets again. We have some advice for you. Oh. You're saying, oh, that the no, where's the answer machine? Where you see? Still here. Iro ha ni ho hito? You got another.
I ordered.
It-
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I did tell you.
Make sure to pay attention to the wait, what the fuck? Okay, we're still talking about fucking toilets. The Iro Hito said, make sure you pay attention to the rim beside the toilet. The urine sprays onto it. The Laliluleo jumped in. Wear rubber gloves and use a sponge or a piece of cloth to rub dirty spots. Can't reach with a brush. The Tati Tuti To continued. It would be a bad idea to use an old. It wouldn't be a bad idea to use an old. The Iro Hadi Hoti Hito. Toilet floor. If you leave any urines. Why is this? Are you looking at them? What the hell does this have to do with who you are? Nothing. I was floored. Your point then? The three of them answered at the same time. Hey, hey. Our point is very simple. The Lalilo said this time. The Tali said your. Said mission. Rose said to get to the goal without being discovered. I'm honestly was going to laugh. It turned out to be like the very first basic one. Oh fuck. Oh, I stopped paying attention. My brain cell died reading that. Oh, Raiden.
Is there somebody there?
Damn it. I go this way. Okay, do I need to get a good score? Here, we'll focus on just finishing it. Oh, why are you going that way, sir? Jack, Earth to Jack. Rose leaned over the table. She cocked her head and looked into my eyes. Wrong, you looked out of it. Wait, this is the same thing again. This is the first one again. Different mission. They just used the same dialogue again. Like, let me just sneak right behind you. Oh, it's just they just go back to chilling. Do they care if I? All right, bye, gentlemen. Oh shit.
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Oop.
Freeze.
I swear to God. That's the fun part. You don't. But I swear to God, if I don't know why Raiden was just looking at the ocean. If I'm doing all these and it doesn't give me a unique mission at the end, like, oh yeah, you just play until you fight that one unique boss, and then it's just random nonsense after that. I need my radar, please. I've been playing this for too long. I need. How is that not? You know what?
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert. Send the request with guard for the area.
God damn it. I guess here's the other thing then. Like, Like, these are just a bunch of rehashes of the VR missions. There's no way to put that lightly. But goddamn, they started rehashing their own dialogue.
Freeze!
I would prefer less. It feels like a fucking like a plug and play, like, hey, this has 200 games of it. 150 of them are just fucking poker. Or hell, fucking give me the skateboarding game. They're okay with taking the skateboarding minigame out for the HD collections. Why not pick out all the padding? I have no idea. Because of that is why like freaking copies of Subsistence cost like what? I saw one for a good 40, while the original is $5. Like all for a skateboarding minigame.
Good work, Raiden.
I'm smack in the middle of the battleground on a mission. Where the cannons, gunfire, punctuate the darkness. Conditions are unbelievably harsh, and no one on either side is interested. The bodies of dead spawn. The word for it is hell on earth. Isolating a duck, dodging a bullet cut through the air inches away. Just in the cut it rings. It's gross. What do you want, Jack? What happened? Yeah, this is the same thing again. Wait, is this hold up or
Nothing here.
Freeze!
Okay, yeah, it is hold up.
Freeze! Move! Freeze!
Nothing here.
Freeze!
I mean, I may have debated.
Freeze! Freeze!
Debated grabbing it when I saw it.
Nice work.
I like how first place is Snake, and second place is Rose.
Nice work.
Oh yeah, definitely would just want it for the novelty alone. Take them out.
What was that just now? Spotted the intruder. Stand back of his crossbow.
Oh yes, this is Ulfric Stormcloak. Skyrim belongs to the Nodes.
You hear something?
Damn it.
What happened?
His voice changed. Oh. Go get it, boy. Go get it. Alakon, I turned into a femboy. Didn't I do this one? Didn't I do this one? Otacon, all this is trying to ruin our marriage. Damn it. How many times have I done that?
Is there somebody there?
I was having him sneak, and then... Raiden. I'm losing my patience.
Nice work.
No more. Is this the answer to if there's any like unique missions? It's this one again. Why is it this one again? How to escape? Please. This is no longer funny. You have to quit the VR missions? It? Oh my. Like the next moment I was thrown into a huge space where I could hear Arakan's voice. Snake, are you okay? I should get cleared. What if it was just a VR thing all along? Oh, never mind. Your system was solid. This good, so where's it? Found it. You're in the singularity. Now we can start returning the universe. No, then I felt something, a huge Metal Gear Ray emerged from the darkness. Thank you, Mia. Then one more right after the others. Icon screen. Solidus' final attempt to stop us. We need a little more hope. Just, yeah. What difficulty is this? Oh, I'm empty. What's that, like 12 rays you have to fight? That one just took it like a fucking champ. Ow. When I came to, I once again found myself in what Solidus had called the gap between the parallel universes. I heard Otacon happily voice somewhere, "Snake, we did it. Our marriage is now legal once again." Exactly like it was before. Should be. Pulled into your universe. Normal. Snake echoed Solidus' angry voice. There was a flash of light, and when I opened my eyes, I found myself standing on top of the destroyed Federal Hall, along with Solidus. Solidus drew his swords. I said, "Just stop, it's over. The universe is repairing it." "No, it's not over. If I manage to kill you here, I have at least one universe where I survive You made definite. Stop it. There has to be another way. I'm returning to my universe. I have no intention of hearing with you. Fight besides me laughed at my words. Brains already fixed me. There, enough talk. Fight me. And then I just threw myself off the building.
Quit playing around.
And then I threw myself off a building.
What are you doing? What's wrong with you?
And then I threw myself off a building. I didn't mean to do that. And then I threw myself off a building. Oop.
What's wrong with you?
You ever realize that Snake's grip is a lot weaker than Raiden's?
Take this. Is that the best you can do?
Ow.
Let's go. Let's go. Quit playing around. Let's go.
All this could have been avoided if you just went on a double date. You meleeing Snake and Otacon. You didn't need to do this. But that brings in the question, why is Raiden hanging off of buildings so often? I just feel bad for Otacon, you know. Snake doesn't have that grip. His is hanging off of buildings.
What's wrong with you?
I don't have a sword to block those. Ow. Otacon. Next suit needs to be fireproof.
Is that the best you could do?
I like how he just kind of freezes. The group was a freak discussion. I was trouble from the roof of Fershel Hall. I threw my hand out for him, but caught nothing but air. While his body fell in silence. I couldn't do anything but watch. The moment his body hit the ground, I was enveloped in finding powerful light. 13 pages. When the light carried, I found myself in the hideout. Otacon and Olga stood right in. Otacon raised his hand. Hi, welcome back, Snake. You return could mean that I'll be next to go, said Olga. We'll miss you, Olga smiled greatly. I'll miss you too. I have to go. My planet needs me. There's someone I want to see. Your kid? Olga looked at me in surprise. What? I don't have any children yet. She lowered her eyes as if embarrassed and said, my husband is waiting for me. Husband? And I... He's like... Straight. That's right. In my universe, I quickly interrupted her. No, we'd probably be better off not knowing. No! Probably better off not knowing. Olga smiled broadly. A bright light enveloped her body as she was gone. Otacon said sadly, she's gone, yeah. But now I think of it, Snake standing in front of me seems different. I know from my universe. It was just as Otacon said, an uncountable number of parallel universes. There had to be some that were incredibly similar, but we hadn't felt anything out of the ordinary. But it was possible that the Otacon in front of me was a millimeter taller than the Otacon I knew, or maybe he didn't like dogs. Doesn't he have a different name? But I was about to say, this Otacon doesn't like dogs. They gotta break up. The 50 Huskies. Snake can't live without his 50 Huskies. Because his father was still alive. Oh no. We don't want that. We don't want Huey to still be alive. The memories we thought we shared might have been erased from existence, but there was no way to check for sure. As I stood engrossed in thought, I kind of extended an open palm. I think my universe owes me $100. Ignore him, I said. The Otacon from my universe wouldn't be angry even if I told him I accidentally broke one of his action figure toys. Otacon eyes wide in shock. What? Which one did you break? I let out a laugh. Soon both of us were laughing. We realized something. We might have not had the same shared memory. perhaps we'd be going to different universe shortly, but one thing was cleared. We fucking love each other. We were friends. World filled with bright light, Adakon and I shook hands. When I came to, I was sitting in the chair, the hideout. I looked around the room. It was the same hideout as ever. There was no trace of the damage Solid's caused. Had I returned to just before the whole incident never happened, my path of vision crossed with Adakon, who was sitting across from me. Did we come back? Asked Adakon. Judging from his tone of voice, he'd been through a similar experience to mine. There had to be an uncountable number of universes where nearly the same thing had occurred. Didn't know if this Adakon had been in the same universe with. There was no way to check, but I didn't really care. The person sitting in front of me was Adakon. It's all over, said Snake, stretching. Something occurred to me. I said, are you sure? What do you mean? I just wonder if it's really over yet. I told Adakon about what I couldn't get out of my head. When I faced Solidus at the end, I really hadn't wanted to fight him, but I did fight. I killed him. It was as if I had been in control of my own body. Solidus said Flintflint Itchin was the VR system geared with the parallel universe. But he was wrong. What if there was some other device that allowed one to extremely observe and interfere with parallel universe? You're thinking too much, Adakon said and laughed it off. And anyway, he leaned toward me and then fucking kissed me. The hideout was back to 4-wall. You say you broke one of my action fissures? No, I was just suddenly the door open, walked Mailing, and she looked like nothing has happened to her at all. Hey, check this out. Mailing threw a tabloid and brought. You know what's going on at the bottom left? What was that audio?
Seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Raid bears the burden of
Yeah.
thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path. The future of the country rests with you tonight. I have a daughter.
He has a daughter. No, it's the freaking general from the tanker mission. When he does like the 7 long speak. What? BB? BB? Yeah, the guy who fucks Vamp. Abe. I'm done. No more. No more. Yeah, yeah. Those two are in a relationship. Just random tidbits. Alright, I'm done. I'm sorry. I didn't expect them to be so fucking long. They're longer than the main game. Alright. Bye.
I'll be back.